Hello, hello. Oh, come on, Twitch. Work with me here. Yeah. There we go. How we're looking. Gonna get a feedback loop going. Music-wise, so... Well, it seems to be working. That's something. What new level of graphical detail we have on the PS5 today. Also, different sound quality. Now, I'm still trying to figure this all out. New microphone, actual microphone, and I have no idea what the ideal distance will be, or if I... Sorry if I make any unfortunate sounds with the microphone. There's also the cat, she already likes it. She loves it, in fact. Oh. Wanna have a word? No. Didn't care this time. But, Kyofu no Sekai. Now, my pronunciation's probably a bit off, but... World of Horror. A beautiful little indie gem that I enjoyed very much on PC. And... it just recently got a console release last week. Didn't notice at all. But I enjoyed it very much on PC. And as far as... well... the stuff I've done so far, games-wise, on my channel, I figured I might as well give it a go and see how good the port is. Now, gonna be honest, there's no real reason why I got it on PS5 other than I wanted to have the opportunity to stream it. Otherwise, I would have got it on my Switch Lite. Feels much more appropriate for that type of system. In general, we're looking at a more or less text-based roguelite about the end of the world, which starts, of course, in a small Japanese town. In that regard, it's very Junji Ito, especially in the quality of the... well, we're going to have to solve various mysteries. Most of them, if not all of them, have very different ways how they might play out all in all. And we'll just have to deal with what happens. Now, I'm by no means an expert at this game. No means an expert at any game. So, we'll just figure things out as we go. I played it a bit on PC. Didn't actually get into most of the newer updates very much. But, for what it's worth, I have a rough idea what I'm doing. I'm sure the game will just throw us into the tutorial anyway, and then we'll have to sink or swim accordingly afterwards. Again, it's a roguelite, so... dying over and over is part of the game. Restarting, taking different characters, being faced with very, very different randomization each go around. Now... there's also a healthy dose of Lovecraft in all of this. With the gods we're trying to fight back being mostly of the old one variety. Of course, most, if not everything in the game is a reference of some sort. So, there's that. And I'm gonna have to check on something. That's great. Good start. But I'll be back in a sec. Well, turns out my tech was lying to me. Apparently there is no problem at all. But I might as well just get going. By the power of MS Paint. Now, I will be honest, I don't actually know if that is entirely true or not, but I heard all the art was created in MS Paint. Which is a neat little fact. Gives it that shoddy vibe, honestly. But yeah, in general, we are going to be solving mysteries, very different kind, all inspired by various horror stories, in parts folklore related, in others, I would say, original, to prevent the rise of an old one. All in this fairly rural Japanese town, just off the coast. And along the way, we're going to unlock various achievements, which will basically add all manner of things, different characters, gear, allies, endings, playsets. Well, that's a great one to be hovering on. Chainsmoker, have 30 cigarettes in inventory. Defeat an old god, etc. They're just all over the place. And all the rest, the bestium is empty, of course. So might as well. Customize the next playthrough's look? Not really. Yeah. We might as well go for the tutorial, which will just demo a singular mystery. One of the more involved ones. Timeline, standard difficulty, normal, combat, last stand, that's all fine. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Yeah. Where this guy? We have a straight razor. And a fish! Fish cookie! Story so far. We've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving an encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time and you can't rest until your town is safe. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from his school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. Oh. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. Can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Yeah, that's always a way to approach things. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. Well, go figure. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force a material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. Can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Well, storage school performed the ritual, which, well, that's pointless, and we can explore the lockers to, I believe, get a jump scare. Yeah, our diary. This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. We'll have to reproduce that as soon as we found the holy chalk. Or the The ritual chalk, or whatever they are. Mara is acting strange. Need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. Oh. And he's hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Day 17 is something about a tall woman. Hey. Rest is blacked out. Got a little Cthulhu. Have a look at the lockers. Need a tiny key to open that one. That's the key locker. If you want to have your... the teeth locker, if you want to have something bitten off. And a baseball bat. Which... is a little bit quicker than the wooden razor. Does the same amount of damage. We also took a little bit of sanity damage, reason, how it's called, from opening the teeth locker. We have our health points, sanity points, and a couple of stats, strength, dexterity, perception, knowledge, and charisma, which are typically for doing checks in the game. Not entirely sure on the metric. Pretty sure it's not 10% based. Because you can definitely go over 10. And funds, which is the amount of money we have, which can be helpful or entirely pointless, depending on which mystery you're having to deal with. There's also a hidden stat in luck, which I have not had the opportunity to level to ridiculous levels before. I'm sure that's fun. If you manage, somehow. Aside from that, we're level 1, we have 0 experience. And I mean, things can just go badly, can they? But there's not much we can do at this point in time, aside from explore the school, hoping to find the chalk and the candles. So we walk the hallway. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped against the wall. Can come closer or... well, if we had an anatomy class as a perk, could try to work with that, but... we know a spell cauterize, but that's everything we have. So let's have a look at the doll. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white half-eaten corpse. -2 reason. Got rumbled. Blessed chalk, not found. Holy candles, not found. Feel like something horrible is happening within the school. Must hurry and find those items. Well. Much like any roguelite, it's heavily dependent on RNG. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. It's heart beating. Perfectly normal. Just... yeah. Sight almost makes you sick. Stamina damage. Find an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. Oh, we can peek outside. Yeah. Clear. Yeah. About that. Let's just close that door. On the roof you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand she holds a bag, in the other a pair of bloody scissors. It's a fight. Marked by the scissor lady. Yeah. So she has 12 HP. When she deals damage, she deals 1 damage to each category. And power. Power 15. I have a manner of variety of actions. A lot of the fights, if you have time to just heal up, a lot of the fights can boil down to preparing and going for attacks. Preparing will make the next attack a guaranteed hit. And you have an unarmed attack and the attacks with your weapons. Currently using a straight razor for 4 damage. Yeah, base chance to 75%. Heavy attack buffs that a little bit. So prepping a heavy attack usually is a good idea. You currently deal 8 damage. She deals 1. Now thankfully we have initiative. We slash Maru and we defeat her. So, well. What's a couple more slashes? Now, what's that? What did that sigil look like? Well, there is a star in there. That's not too long. That's not it. Close enough, I guess. Compared to what they drew. Yeah. Should be the same. Now we still need the candles. Oh, substitute teacher. Tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Help her decline. Well, I see nothing wrong with her walking around at night, asking for help. Luck check failure. Creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? Sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Hey, she's back again. This time it's a success. She hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you'll find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. 5 XP. I found the holy candles. The lieutenant was instructed in the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. You currently have 21 XP. For every 100 XP you get, you can level up. Shall perform the ritual. Wait, what's that? Bam, 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 bam. She seems very tall. Take a step back as arriving amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Always remember, decline. Say no, otherwise she'll get you. If you tell her she's beautiful, you will get the same smile. 20 HP, she deals 2 damage to all. 26 power. You should be able to We have no allies. Don't need a weapon. Can look at her and try to find out what her deal is. Raise your chance to hit by 10%. For experience. There's also running and dodging. As it's the final encounter, you can't really run from a boss. Brace for impact. Now dodging takes up a lot. Can always try to see how much we can fill the sequence. And replan if needed. Clapping and bowing is both for rituals. Yeah, pray. 55, 66. That's too much. Oh, you can get a prepped kick in. Oh, she stabbed us. Oftentimes, being fancy is what gets you killed. We're taking damage. She's trying to widen our smile. Most certainly is. Keka! Yeah. It's not really meant to be a combat game, so it's fairly basic. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded, but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Ending A, for a spine-chilling story of school scissors. Left with a couple of, well, it's gonna be one of those "wonder how I got these scars" moments. And of course that sends us back to the main menu. Dude. Actually, no, you can't. And now, what's the actual endings? Oh yeah, that's the... Did not get checked off as ending A for the... But yeah, that particular mystery has 4 endings. I think I managed to get 3. Some of the stuff is highly random. Which will also mean there's not gonna be anything in the bestiary. Let's just start an actual. Don't ask again. You basically have 3 other means of playing the game. Standard skeptic playthrough is just a preset. That's not too hard. I think it also has not as many mysteries to solve. Quick play, random settings. Or you can just do it on your own. Set stuff up. Yeah, one of the core ideas behind World of Horror is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs of different content. most of which we'll have to unlock. And it has a randomized seed, which determines the mysteries and... Oh, it's... Someone's been to Arkham, Massachusetts. I tend to randomize them. Just see where it gets me. The city of Shiokawa. Something strange is happening. Apparently that's not the right button to get the intro. To continue. It doesn't matter. Now, this time we have our... Getting attacked by a cat. And there's another little Kofolo. Yeah, who's a good dead god? Now, this time we can choose our characters, or our character, which all have their own specialities or own starting modifiers. Kirie, the transfer student. Could the ghosts following her be in any way connected with all the weird events happening in this town? More knowledge, less strength, and a spell. Spells are also an aspect of the game I've underutilized so far, but that I'm keen on exploring. Aiko, swimming team captain, barely surviving after a ghost of a drowned man kept her underwater. She's determined to solve this mystery. More dex, less knowledge, and combat speed bonus. Haru, the Yakuza driver. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake. His friends dead and mutilated, and a vengeful horror chasing him. No speed is too fast. Extra strength, less knowledge, starts the smoker. Mizuki, the teen idol. What a strange world we live in, where stopping an ancient evil is the easiest way to boost your career. More charisma, less strength, and a random ally, which can be great, but also a detriment. And Koji, photographer. We played him in the intro just now. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. The government won't sweep this one under the rug. More perception, less dex, and it starts with a camera. And of course, there's also randomized. Might as well. We're gonna die anyway, so might as well start from the left and move our way through. Currently only have the world of horror starting, as the class of 1980X is the random backstory. I think most of the darker black squares are things you can unlock. There's a load of backstories to unlock, I know that for sure. And a couple of characters at least. Classic mode. Of course, there's also... Oh yeah, you have to unlock the other ones first. Somewhere a group of people gather, trying to awaken their master. Now, we get to choose which old god we're trying to deal with. Kefak Atorasu, the spider god. Terrible spider god is once again awakening from its slumber, blinded by the impossibly to satisfy hunger, has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. The gods give a little spin to all playthroughs. Kefak Atorasu's ability is the Eternal Web, where you can't run from combat. Itotu, the Devouring Fire. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered. It is currently waiting in the museum of for its long-awaited premiere. Odd. Ooh. Entropy. Both your damage and enemies is increased. Makes fighting more dangerous in both regards. Afulath, the Towering Eye. The mad god favors astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings its bloated body closer and closer to Earth. Spells cost reason. Instead of costing reason, they increase doom, which really don't want to. And there's Goizo, the thing forsaken by God. Banished to another dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginnings of the real nightmare. Resting increases doom, which makes resting more expensive. So if you approach combat like I usually do, that's pretty bad. There's a movie about Goizo. Found Itotu to be one of the easier ones so far. Or the spider, because you don't run much anyways. So might as well go with the spider. Gofak Atorasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossibly to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Can't run from combat encounters. Continue. And there we are. Now we have a face. We know Cauterize, which gives us a health, or is a healing spell for all it's worth. Can forget it for a little bit of sanity instead, or we can cast it. One-time use only, sadly. The lighthouse is ultimately where we are trying to get to. Trying to go and... I have 6 charisma, which isn't exactly great. Well. The mailbox is empty. That's just normal neighbor stuff. Who knows what they ordered online? Not currently investigating any weird mystery. There's a couple of things you can do. Oh, it's going to rain. Sometimes there's something in the drawer. Library notes. Gain a random spell for some losing reason. Could sell it for a fund. Let's get another spell. Invisibility. No doom penalty for escaping from combat, which doesn't do anything as we can't run away. Ah. So we might as well forget it and regain a reason. Light switch also doesn't work. Can play a bit of dress up. Goth mode activate. Well, I'll just go classic for now. And can get our reason back by having a bath. But the main part of the game is this. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want, but beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. We have... Now these are random, there's a large number. You can re-roll them, I think, before you start playing, but I don't bother usually. I don't dislike anyone more than the others so far. Enough to merit re-rolling, to get rid of one. We have the alarming account of abnormal arms. A far fable of a fear festival. Oh, that one's interesting. Restless rumors of a residential recluse. Horrible history of household hell. Or curious case of a contagious coma. They do like the alliterations. Could just start. Go around. Again, we're probably going to die. Now, most everything you do drives up the doom meter, which is currently sitting at 0%. Once it reaches 100, you lose. We need to find 5 keys. We get one for solving each mystery before that can happen, and we also need to climb the lighthouse at the same time, which, don't have any ammunition. Not sure about this thing. Yeah, let's just get on the case of the arms. Alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Investigate. Yep. There's always a circled location to progress what's going to happen. This is a typical style investigation. The case of the scissor lady is also one of the typical, or is the other type of investigation you usually can do, which is more focused on a singular place, whereas here you basically still have to find what's going on where. There's always these side objectives you can do, which usually involves investigating a certain place a couple of times, or buying items, selling items, things like that. In this particular case, you can investigate a hospital twice to complete the side quest, which may or may not award us with something helpful. I'm pretty sure I've had it. I don't remember which mystery it was, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one of these side quests that is actively negative. But now, traveling around town or doing stuff usually can raise location's threat level, making it more dangerous to explore in the future. Usually getting to places or doing sidebar actions like resting usually increases doom, as it marks the passage of time. Travel downtown. At the school, you can go to the library trying to try and learn spells, or try to pick up allies, which is usually a good thing to do. Seaside has a shop of its own. Village, forest, hospital. Tell you what. Travel to the school. We have the problem with allies is we have low charisma, so there's a good chance we won't be able to actually recruit. Now, going to this screen advanced our doom by 2%. We can hear the latest gossip. How did you do on your English exam? We can ask them to join us, which she just immediately jumped on it. That's great. Now what does she do? Students hut. +1 charisma. So she's a good one. Can also observe them. Doi waves at you. They seem relaxed. Boy. Or share a creepy story, which lowers our XP. And we can force them to help us. But we might as well ask all of them to join up. Now she doesn't want to. We're always such a kiddo. Kairi is taking her pen apart and putting it back together over and over. They seem relaxed. Really? Does she? Doi gives us +1 luck. Ain't that something? Also the rooftop. This girl can talk to. Should probably leave her alone. She's mumbling something to herself. Clap bow. Yeah. You wanna come along? No. Study the current mystery. Advanced doom to gain spells. I have high knowledge, so you might as well. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Make notes, gains us XP. At a pretty bad rate. I'll go for a spell. Interpreting the old and complete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for. One new spell. Turn the book and exit the library. So that took up a good chunk of our time. Gonna get a bit of doom back for completing a mystery, but it's nothing to write home about, so... And we also have the chance to shop for items. We got another invisibility, which isn't great. It's a cute little doggo. Doggo shopkeep. No weapons, sadly. Compass. Knowledge. Salt. I'll take a camera, thank you. Gonna equip. As our B item. A, B, and C slots. Let's investigate the alleyway. Group of teenagers. The road seems to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. We do not have a map, so we can only get lost. Spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage of the blighted neighborhood slowly closed behind you. Wasted our time for a bit. Apartment is on the 3rd floor. We found something out. Despite all that, there's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. I will investigate the hospital. Investigating consulting room. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse's practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly event. Can ask about them, or we don't ruin the calm moment. Will be annoying. Her stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and a strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. Yeah, priorities, eh? Resolve the event. Now we do have another invisibility spell we can't forget. Because, well, we can't escape anyway. Let's investigate the hospital to get a side quest. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. How about no? Politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. Well, seeing we don't have any wounds. The Anatomical Museum archive displays a specimen of elongated arms and jellyfish bones. -1 reason. There you have it. Ain't that just great? Well, let's investigate the apartments. Can talk to our neighbor. The blackness is slowly spreading. Kinda want to talk to our neighbor. You knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang some other time. It's a bold shirt. We shall investigate the staircase on our way to the 3rd floor. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman. Her skin is a ghostly pale yellow. Seen as disturbing, you struggle to look at it. Charisma check failure. Intimidated by the unsettling portrait, you're haunted by nightmares. Great. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. We shall investigate. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you found a pile of letters in your mailbox. Read them or check them later. It's probably just bills. Then again, bills want to be paid. Luck check, success. Sweet! It seems that you won a small amount of money in the lottery. Lucky you. It's probably thanks to Doi. You should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. Yeah. As the group continues to investigate the staircase. Passing by a faulty elevator, its doors suddenly open. You take a step back, noticing a weird, tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. Yeah. The Cyclops neighbor. Let's dodge. There's a lot of reason damage going on. Not exactly great. Can use an ally to distract the enemy. Can flash her, blinding her for a bit. Prefer to have a weapon, you know, cause kick only goes so far. So let's blind her and look around. We found a branch. Has branch. 3 damage. Speed 90. It's not the greatest. We dodged the attack because she was... Shall learn about our enemy. Order your allies to attack. 115, that's... Oh, that's just barely too... Oh. We bashed the Cyclops neighbor, but she attacks us. No special skill, weak against fire. She's already devoured one of your neighbors. Will you be next? Maybe. Could also order my retinue to attack. Yeah, get him! Get him, guys! Well, she managed to attack again. Attack boost. Cyclops neighbor punches you in the face. Yeah, I don't have a firearm. Come on, get up. One neighbor's complaining about missing underwear. Get the booby pick. You seem a bit distressed. Investigating the fire escape. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? +2 funds, -1 reason. Another neighbor's complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. It's an eye. Our reason isn't looking great. Should be fine though. Struggling artist. Mr. Odo? Your neighbor's a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending to his newest story. We can share our experience. Can let him come up with his own stuff. Or what's that picture? Sharing experience might probably reduce the amount of experience we have. Yeah. Gains us funds. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you come up with the stuff? Sensing the story will be a hit, he pays you a token of appreciation. 15 XP for 2 funds. Let's check the building plan to find out if there is a place where all the vents connect. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip but grab the railing at the last second. When you get up to inspect what caused you to trip, you freeze in terror. It is slowly standing up. A twisted corpse. Also doing reason damage. Let's flash him. It's a ghost enemy. Oh, I dislike this. Cause yeah. Meditate. Bows and claps. Claps and bows. Oh yeah, you can make an offering to the ghost. Wow. It grabbed us, which shall sever their ties to our world. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It is not a pipe at all. It's a long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide-open stare of the dead pervert. His elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside the mouth you find a tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later he is identified as the building's caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. Yeah. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released, as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Ending A. We get 30 experience, plus 15 experience for thorough investigation, minus 3% doom, which, well, that's not a lot. We get 1 reason and 1 stamina back, and a day has passed. The old god stirs. It's raining. Also, an imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse. It's getting longer each day. With every mystery... lighthouse gets 1 additional floor. Yeah, with every day, another random effect gets piled on. Most of them bad. Like shops closing, or danger levels in areas rising, or not being able to be lowered again. So, I don't like that one. It's gonna make the lighthouse significantly more dangerous. Inside the mailbox you find a small key. What's it doing here? 1 of 5. 1 of 5. 19% doom. Not great. Took a lot of reason damage in the end. Tiny key can be used to open certain locks. One of the lockers in the tutorial mission could have been opened with a tiny key. Take a bath. Get some reason back. It's dark. I know there's stuff to put on this. I guess I need to unlock all that first. Can watch TV. Minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed the entrance to a partially flooded cavern system. Local scientists believe some of the corridors could be man-made. Can also... No? Yeah. 911. Come on. Let's go to a festival, shall we? Omatsuri. Ooh. The far-out fable of a fear festival. That ambience. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you to a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree. You need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. It's the second time. Well, what is the worst thing that could happen? What is the worst thing? Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone waiting for me? Can we continue? Who is waiting for me? A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Yeah, hi. Now, in this particular mission, we have the map of the town. Can explore the village. Or we can check out our room. Shall take a free action. The inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Onsen, relax, or action unavailable. Let's relax a bit. Patch up your wounds and enjoy nature. One reason, one stamina. There's now also an option to enjoy the festival. Should I be resting? Oh, doom. So much for free action. Still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Enjoy the festival. Buy souvenirs. Or look for friends. Friends? It's the Rock. You stumble into your friend Eva. Can you help? -3 reason. Yeah. Eva's... The Rock's come along. +2 strength. And he's a chef. What's he cooking? What is the Rock cooking? Explore the village? Well, we need to explore the village. That's the goal for the day. Let's investigate the inn. You stumble upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Oh, that looks like a bird. Can I help you? Asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Yeah, I'll buy a magic item. It's a cursed doll. Nice. Creepy. It's covered in dried blood. Sure, make good use of this. Thanks. Today's goal, learn more about the festival. A weird sound wakes you. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one they light the torches and disappear behind the trees. What's that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest, or try to find more information about the festival? Now you have the festival as an option. Not the festival, the forest. The forest as an option. Sadly, we need to... Let's go to the onsen. Nah, that's just stamina. It's too bad. Exploring the village will advance the clock. Festival! Locals are seemingly busy setting up stuff. Enjoy the festival. Enjoy the festival. Black Coat raffle. There! Would you like to test your luck at this fine game? Yeah, get 2 tickets. A special prize! Hands you a map of the village. One building is marked with a red circle. I mean, I know that the actual stuff I think is going on in the forest, but that's just intriguing. Not ready to go there yet. Oh, well, let's go to the festival. Still time before the festival starts. Enjoy the festival. Break out into a cold sweat when you see the street vendor twisted grimace. You back off, wishing it was only a mask. Well, it was only a mask. Going back to the inn, you overhear two masked villagers. They are talking about something. Awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It'll be fine. Villagers seem to follow you every step. Aw, not ready to go there yet. Clearly, let's relax a bit. Let's investigate the field. Feeling hungry, you've entered a small local restaurant and ordered a daily special made of today's catch. But where the hell did those fishermen go? So, why leave the legs? I'm not gonna eat it. Smell makes you almost sick and you run from the ghastly restaurant. Hey, why is it so quiet? Is that blood? Where is everyone? Find the missing people. A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, your answer waiting for you. Four actions to sunrise. It's a face. Let's rest at camp. 4% doom. Jesus. Suspicious group you've been following has gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of a ritual and are clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. You do not have a ritual robe. Strength check success. You manage to see some of the faces and hear the names of the group. Am I walking in circles? You follow the faint sound of a telephone line pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it, they start to twitch and rise. Tuttle. Makes doom. Well, at least you can stab it. Try to flash it. Get him! It tries to kiss you with its giant lips. Did you see what that woman was wearing? Come on, guys, get him. It flies closer. Oh, we're bandaged. It burned us. New injury burn. Additional combat damage. Yeah. Oof. We can level up. Why wouldn't we? We get a choice between a perk and we can upgrade our stats. So what do we have? Folklore studies, knowledge. Also, the perk itself can pop up as a requirement for certain checks. Ghost connection. Completing a mystery grants a spell. Okay. Quick thinking, dexterity, and always away from seemingly hopeless situations. So, It's usually, from my experience, and this may be dead wrong, it's usually a good idea to level something and just keep at it. Additional randomization. What are we looking at? 7 dex, 9 knowledge. I'll take the knowledge. Also like leveling luck. The reason is pretty low. 4 extra reason. It levels the cap as well. So that should be fine. Also got the stat bonus from the perk, so let's continue. Explore the forest. You have a feeling that you're being watched and you hear a branch snapping. You quickly turn around. There's someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. We do not have the Ellie. Already losing the ability to speak. Could just start running or confront them. How standoffish are we? Probably not much. Strength check. You make it to the edge of the woods, scared, but safe. Start recognizing some of the paths and rocks you've seen earlier. You won't find anything. This rate. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Hermit can tap into the power. Well, it's too risky. It's gonna cost reason. Knowledge check success. Touching with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in your mind. Oh, gain a spell. Flesh regrowth. Okay, it's a fairly desperate thing to do. Losing max stamina. The overgrown factory. The sun is slowly rising as you get closer to the abandoned industrial building. Cautiously entering the factory, you can't help but notice the forest has become totally silent. We are too late. We are not the only one trying to stop the ritual and save your friends. Special forces have raided the cult hideout, arresting the suspects. Led outside, the handcuffed cult leader suddenly stops. You are too late, they say in a raspy voice. Our lord is free once more. -2 stamina. Far out fable of a fear festival, ending B. We tried. Later that day, after an interrogation, the detectives let you go free. Festival guests are still missing to this day. You board the old bus, wondering what exactly happened out there. Ritual. The being once more. Knowledge is key. For the experience, there is still hope. Less doom. Time has passed by a day. The being once more. The old god stirs. Curfew. With more and more students going missing, the police has restricted access to the school building. Library. Additional action disabled. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing here? 2 of 5. We were burned. The shower will help you calm down. Do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature? More reason, please. Need to get that reason back. Also, take a peep. Sometimes you get little events. The TV host is cutting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims. But there are way too many tentacles. The restless rumors of a residential recluse, horrible histories of household hell, or the contagious coma. The coma is one of the explore the city type deals, so I do kind of want to do it last. Let's get going with the next one. While you don't get much normalcy in your life these days, today was supposed to be just that. You'd been planning today to de-stress before your next investigation. Instead, you awoke to find yourself trapped inside your own apartment. The walls have grown over the door and windows, leaving no exit. Looking through the peephole, you yell and call out to passing neighbors, but your cries fall on deaf ears. Who could have done this to you? And more importantly, how are you going to get out of here? Waste another day. Ooh. The windows are covered in a thick layer of drywall, leaving only shallow cavities. The front door isn't much better. There must be a way out, right? One and two. Gonna go into our storage, but not like that's going to help. Can waste a day. Wasting another day. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. What's the matter? Success. Before you can answer, the door letterbox suddenly opens. An unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. After a couple of minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure of your home after all. What crooked little finger. Can look at the front door now. Our allies are with us in this. Them over for the day. Game lied to us. We do have a front door. It's not just drywall. Residential recluse. Look through peephole. Someone's watching us with a bat. Could it be Lil Slugger? Can't get through either. Well, at least he can't get through either. When you use the bathroom, you notice there's a clump of hair coming up the sick drain. Certain it's not yours. Luck check, success, nice. You tuck the strand out of the drain, only to find a few coins tied to the end of the hair. Pocket the money and try not to think about it. Don't think you should take that money. Look for the people again. There was something. Go into that room. Still there? Still there. Weird drawing stuck to your door. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. It's that guy again. Read all your books and watched all your VHS tapes 3 times over. God, you miss people. Yeah, it's not like the kitchen. It's available now. But we were supposed to head to this place. Something. Still change clothes every day. You still change clothes every day. But is there even any point? Drawing's back. Is gone, I mean. Pantry is starting to run out of easy meals and you don't have the energy to cook. Well, that's a bad excuse, all things considered. I mean, sometimes you can do stuff. When you stop by your home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters. Ah, check them later. Feeling the anxiety attack coming on. Okay. Clawing my eyes out. It's my room. Oh. Stuff's getting dirty. Dirty. Or bloody. Oh. Can't see outside anymore. How's my room? Check behind wardrobe, check behind bed. Just standing here makes you lightheaded. The bed is too tempting. Shouldn't stay long. Do I only get one? Check behind bed. Don't find anything. Aww. Don't have the energy to keep searching. Boo! No access to the outside world means you only have so much food to eat. Deep in the back of your pantry, you discover a rusty can of meat. How long has this thing been here? Opening can. It smells fine, but... Eat it. Strength test. Success. It's not exactly a pleasant meal. Meat definitely shouldn't be this crunchy. But food is food. Crunchy meat. You just want to sleep. Beginning to doubt this door will ever open again. What were you doing? Look beneath shelf. Oh, look beneath shelf it is. Something guides your hand. What is it? Check the note. I used to live here too. It was the only place that was affordable? No. Like what? Good. All I could do was stay in, eat and sleep. And when the food ran out, just sleep. When someone eventually came for my corpse, I'd already made my way inside. You moved it. I can't tell you how happy being with you has made me. Please don't worry. I'll keep you safe. I promise. What? Don't find anything else. Look, don't worry. It'll be fine. Oh. Prepare a bath. You think about all the possible leads so far. You're tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. Yeah, go for it. It revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation. Nothing. Approach the wall. Oh, hi. As you get closer, you notice thin cracks in the wall above the bed. Something dark, glistening red pulsates inside. The cracks move like lips, and the apartment whispers to you. Just lay down. You hear wooden support beams crack as the walls flex, reaching towards you from all sides. And let me take care of you. You've encountered. Next move. Well, hit the wall, I guess. The wall opens even further, deeper. A girl lies curled up inside of the apartment's room. I just want you to be safe here. What did I do? Why won't you just stay? It's our roommate. Been ages since we've seen you last time. And she's a ghost. Take a picture. Take a picture and burn some money. I dodged the attack. Burn more money. I should have set it as well. Messed up. Defeated the roommate. The girl's face twists oddly. The apartment's pulsing inwards slows to still. The girl mouths something you can't make out. She smiles. You fall unconscious. When you awaken, you're laying in the apartment entryway, besides the open door. The next morning, you see a silhouette on the balcony, staring out at Shiokawa and watching the sunrise. You blink, and she's gone. After that, you never see her again. And after that, your apartment becomes just an apartment. Restless rumors of a residential recluse. Ending A. Another 30 experience. A little bit doom back there. Reason stamina, and 1 day has passed. Gained a level. What's the The Blood Moon! Crimson Moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on the edge. 20 power for all enemies. That's not great. Yes, game, I know. I can level. Yes, game, I know. I can level. Game's like, yep, that's... Well, are we a people person? Additional damage against ghosts and eldritch enemies. Yeah, I do like that. So it's never gonna come up again, but I do like it. It's got the additional reason. Close the Blood Moon. Apparently... Apparently that's something you have to keep in mind. A small key in my mailbox. There's no sky today. That's how sunny it is. Someone stole a calendar and a tissue box. Shower will calm your nerves. Got that reason. Now we're still 8 below max. Just being on our basic level, starting level is good enough usually. Horrible history of household hell. There are many old mansions around this town. Odo? 000? Re. Blank? Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? Well, we shall find out. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light. Friends you've talked to were not sure where the mansion itself is located. Can investigate the seaside location twice to complete the additional quest. At this point, why wouldn't we? Surely nothing can go wrong. Suddenly, the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. We can't grasp the arcane, so brace yourself. A sudden blizzard disappears as fast as it began. You leave the beach quickly. 5 experience. Yukiona? Well, let's go again. Get that quest going. Done. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse, carried to the beach by waves. Having a crab rave. Yeah, search the body. Oh. Inside the man's pockets you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Did the man really drown, or was he brought here? Then Dex check. To get around the crabs, or to not plunge your hand into something else but the pocket? You've learned the Cliff Mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You decided to rent some books that might help you. The Architect's Journal. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. And the Shiokawa Herald. Heraldo. Shiokawa Heraldo. Please believe it. Is that she? It's the kanji for town, at least. The article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo who are exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search of the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written on a cavern wall. 447 hertz. Well, let's try to find where the manor is located. Find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Just check the plaques and trophies. Huh, seems the person involved with the current case was a prize-winning swimmer. Interesting. Building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Investigate downtown. Let's stop by the restaurant, let's get something to eat, and end up in the metro. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You should take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? Ah, it's fine. Okay. Luck check failure. Something is clearly wrong. There are no lights inside the metro car, and all you can see are countless handprints pressed onto the windows. -2 reason. Always with the reason. Comparing different mansions of the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You'll need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. It's like, could we just buy one? Oh, that's a lot of doom. A can of acid. Deals damage to Eldritch. Sell the doll. Buy some acid. And have a look at the seaside. Following a barking sound, you find yourself on a beach surrounded by rocks. And a goblin seal. It's a goblin shark mixed with a seal. Loads of power. 110. If I kick it. Flash it. It's weak against fire. Corruption influence of the old god affects all animals. Has loads of HP. It grabs you with its teeth. Damn, that hurts. Yeech. Well, he didn't take much damage so far. Ah, That's how you get killed, by just pressing the wrong button. Make it through the window. This is an abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. You have cauterize. Something. Well, let's investigate the mansion. Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceilings. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a minute to look through the books. We don't have time for this. Clearly we don't have time for this. Yeah, explore the mansion rooms. Hear a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. It's the overgrown garden. It's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into the local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final, gruesome artwork. That's just a legend, right? Can rifle through the cupboard or check the sewing machine. Yeah. Inside the cupboard you find a sewing kit and decide to leave the room before any legends spring to life. An item which we can't carry. Why is she at us probably? More overgrown garden. A pair has been following you since the morning. Finally managed to lose it, but can't shake the feeling it'll get worse. -2 stamina. Random event is random. Investigate the house. Dark forces scheme against you. Don't know who you can trust anymore. Curse. We're traumatized. -10% max reason. So -2? -3. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. Can't see the strange man. Search the room. I think might be able to find one item. Use one item to find. Well, can't throw that away. Got a flashlight out of it. Can we store that at least? Yes, we can. That's something. -3 stamina, +3 stamina, -3 charisma. Fine. We don't need the charisma, I don't think. That's a B-slot item? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sell it. You can use the money. More garden. You can use the money to get a... Oh, it's the study room. You aren't sure what to expect. Sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps? You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliffs. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Explore? You try to explore the dark side corridors, but it's too dark. If only you had a source of light. Ugh. Should have taken the flashlight. I'll step closer. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. For no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had, themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and rat tracks around the altar. Horrible history of household hell, ending C. Get 45 experience. All in all, Doom retreats by 3. You get a reason and a stamina, and a day passes. Oh, gonna level up again. Store closed. The friendly dog disappeared last night. We'll have to find a new place to buy equipment. Oh no, poor doggy. It is a key. We have gained a key. Let's take a bath. Let's go for extra stamina this time. And levels of the game. Self-therapy. Forgetting spells regains extra reason. 2 additional spell slots. Or quick thinking again. Not sure about quick thinking. Do we have a spell to forget? A flash regrowth. I'll take quick thinking. That might be helpful in the lighthouse. If I want to be safe, I take stamina. There's one more mystery to go, and then the lighthouse. So, and a contagious coma. Curious case of a contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. The whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did the strange illness start? Well, let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. There's also the side quest for patient 0 in the village. Investigate the village location twice. Now we have a fair amount of doom left to be working with, so we should... I do feel like we should go to the village and get the side quest out of the way. It's a field. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Well, extra doom. Wasted a lot of time looking for a safe path. Game's trying to push the map item. Well, might as well go again. Found a street. Following a weird gargling sound, you enter an alley. Standing in the shadows, you notice someone wearing a policeman's uniform. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here. Oh yeah, it's a lumpy officer. Well, lumpy he is. Lumpy he is indeed. Flash him. Come on, Ellie Squad. Yeah, get him. Oh. He punched me. Distract him. Come on. You missed the attack and he punched me again. That's no good. Try to grab me. Stop. It's not an eldritch enemy. Ouch. But oof. Handcuffs. Lower human enemy's power by 5. Can use it under certain circumstances. The dust of seeing. Sets enemy power to 0. This is not a great turnaround. Sometime enter. I could heal burn. Yeah, it's forgot about that. Yeah, treat that. Bloodlust. Loss. Traumatized. Losing blood and traumatized. Well, I was saying about all the additional doom we have. That's painful. That is painful. Cause he was a lumpy one. Glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. We only have folklore knowledge. Yeah, no art knowledge. Let's be horrified. Stamina. Twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. Puked my guts out. Probably want to sell these. Or I wouldn't keep them. Reports mention a patient 0. Who could they be? Well, we investigated that. Yeah, let's go to the restaurant. Suddenly an empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. You cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. She's not nearly as masked, as I imagined she would be. Flasher. Deals loads of damage. Game is like, yeah, you sold the handcuffs. You had it coming. She assaults me. It's a rioter. Blind her again. I dodged the attack. You might as well. Oh, nope. Grabs a bottle filled with fuel. Like we can die. Best chance we have is to try and dodge. Send the alley squad. Oh, -5, yeah. There we go. She's gonna get us, yep. Oh. It was painful in the end. Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. Really. Not the girl of the broken bottle. Wakened, you finally succumbed to your injuries alone. We had 4 guys on our side. As the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. We're level 4. Managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing a town. Saw 29 new events. Encountered 7 new enemies. Unlocked an achievement. For dying, I take it. It actually looked really promising. And then and then it roguelighted us. What achievement did we get? Roll a 1 during a stat check. Unlocks the Hermit Alley. Great. Great. Yeah, that's what I wanted. A 1 during a stat check. But oh, and lose your playthrough due to stamina loss. Unlocks experimental drug. Well, I did have the spell still, but it wouldn't have saved the run. Would have healed for free. Oh well. Pervert ending for the abnormal arms. Mystery buried deep. Because he didn't use the flashlight. And no way the camera flash would have been able to light up the place. Fear Festival. If I had had the robe, I would have been able to follow them into the ritual place. Finally free. Oh, go again. Well, don't ask again. Let's go next. Can't actually check that. Continue. Randomize. Just because. Shiokawa. It's not advancing on its own, it's just... It's flat out skipping the intro. Whilst the intro is a bit annoying after a while, I would have liked to have it at least once. I didn't check the skip option in the menu. So yeah, Kyrie died to a girl with a bottle and a baseball bat. So let's try Aiko. The swimming team captain. No backstory options. We have to finish the game at least once, or maybe even twice to get another backstory. So. Yeah, and you have to also reach certain milestones to get these modes. Continue. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken the master. Let's go with Itotu, which increases combat damage. Now I should try to actually get a weapon this time and not just use a branch. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of blank for its long-awaited premiere. Both you and your enemies deal extra damage. No, I'm not playing for the first time. Thanks, game. Our mailbox is empty. What do you know? Outfits don't matter, but no bottle. I'm currently investigating any weird mystery. You don't say, game. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. Need to solve 5 of them. Sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors. The vicious verses of a violent vigil. Rotten report of rancid ramen. Alarming account of abnormal arms. And a freaky feature of found footage. So, this is a repeat. I've never done this one before, don't think. Yeah, that was... Again, I've played the PC version, or I own the PC version. Have had it for quite a while. Dabbled a bit with it, but never had the time to really get stuck in deep. And... the ramen story was one of the last ones added, I'm fairly certain. So I've not actually played that before. And this one's annoying because I get this all the time and I just kind of hate it. The vigil. But might as well go from left to right again. See where it takes us. The sorrowful saga of the Moonlit Sailors. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. Immediately sounds a bit like Call of Cthulhu. He fished up the Leviathan. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it. Not to be seen until one moonlit night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting by. A single lantern swinging at the helm and a captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. You start your investigation hoping to overhear some rumors at the fish market. Discard 2 items to complete this quest. Yeah, that's... yeah. Not... It's the question. Hardware store or shop for items? Getting a shovel or an axe isn't bad as a weapon. So, oh, crowbar. 4 damage, 95. Small chance of recovering lost stamina after defeating an enemy. Shovels are slow, but they bonk. They be bonkin'. 120. Wow, wow. I'll bite. I mean, worst case scenario, we get eaten by something. Investigate downtown. Investigating the building. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for his disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. It's the flashlight haunting us again. Strength check, success. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company's truck driver's face. Obviously, shadow people. Although you braved the stench for hours, you glean nothing besides the fact that the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. The stench in the in the flat, in the apartment of my friend. Let's have a look in the alley. Path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Tsuta-chan. It's oddly specific. Go for the big hit. 10 damage. Bam. Of course, she also does free. You arrive at the fisherman's house. It stands long vacated. Peering through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. So yeah. It's gonna be let's investigate the house. Might be bad on the old Doom. The round window in the crooked manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Fight the feeling or get lost in the light. Don't have quick thinking. I mean, that's the obvious choice, so let's get lost in the light. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever is coming. Plus one reason. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. The boreal expanse. Well, give up. The temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Oh yeah, let's get to the pyramid. Frostbite. The frozen guard corps standing on eternal guard duty find you worthy. The usurper king kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. 30 XP, -3 reason, and frostbite. Less strength. Great for the strength-based character. And we're back home. Probably it's a minor injury, so Fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Is it frostbite? How expensive is it, please? Hasty aid. When taking stamina damage in combat, replace hasty aid with a new random injury. That's just mean game. The overgrown garden. Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Before you can do anything, however, they twitch and move. A man-eating plant. Sure. 38 time. 36. Could get 2 attacks in. Quite enough for a kick. Something like that. It slaps you with a wine. Well, I'm gonna slap it with a shovel. You did out something extra. For fun. Surely, someone else must have caught one of these. You lurk around, hoping to spot one of them. What? You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. The mannequin mannequin? Check out the masks. One mask looks similar in design to the one you saw in a cult book. You decide to take it with you. It's a ritual mask. Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. It's creepy. So we must wear it. Investigate the beach. Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette, half buried in the sand, is calling you. Feeling your hands shaking, you take a step closer. Take it home or ignore it. Well, it's been asking so nicely. How could I possibly leave it? The statue is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. Game. Don't tell me what to do. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his reply as he caresses his catch. The beating movement of its arms disturb you. Sure. You decide to enter a small shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. Have some beer. No fisherman refuses a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. -1 fun, +5 exp. Yeah. Just the usual. Typical hangout on a Saturday evening. Sunken city. Things that have too many legs. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. Okay. Walking the beach, you spot a weirdly colored rock. It seems to be covered in some kind of black algae. Getting closer, you realize it's not a rock. Drowner sponge. Deals reason damage. It's like, how shovel resistant are you? Fairly shovel resistant. Exposed rib? Exposed. Not even broken. Exposed. Jesus. It's a major injury. Ouch. Shovel him a question, come on. Quick before you die. You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. Investigate the beach. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. And probably your blood dripping from your open wound. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their lights. Tiny yellow spots navigating across the dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. Hypnotized, you watch as they bob their way out of the harbor. The lanterns move farther and farther away, and you hear the odd chanting slowly fade with the wind. You stand in the cold until the final boat is out of sight and it's pitch black again. There's nothing to do now. You head home, their weird chants still in your head. No one spoke of the fishermen after they sailed off. Grieving mothers would not let their children anywhere near the cursed beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. The sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors, ending B. Did we find something out? Not really. New events available because of missing sailors. 30 exp. Doom went down again a bit. The old god stirs. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is our city slowly sinking? Freaky flood. Exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting drenched. Not quite sure what that does. Oh. Ain't that something? Isn't that just lovely? It's my boy, Karfoff. What options do we have? Leadership. Charisma. Hot bath. Improved resting at home. Really tempted to take that. And quick thinking again. Which we already had appear in one check. But I'll take the bath. The bath. Knowledge, charisma, strength, dex. Strength for dex maybe. So not so sure about perception. Kinda wanna go more strength. Let's go for the bath. The reason is low. How could this be a bad idea? Let's immediately get... the vigil is not open world. So we might lose our mind. I mean, I guess that's true for most of these. Let's deal with the arms again. Yeah, the killer was never found. The apartment remains vacant. Now this is one of those where I have no idea how to get the other ending. Gonna have a rest. Might as well do it again. I also wanna have at least try to maybe get someone to join. Just Student. +1 reason, +1 stamina. So he's a meat shield. That's great. He doesn't wanna and she doesn't wanna. Hikaru is waiting for class to begin. They seem relaxed. Mich is taking the pen apart and putting it back together over and over. They seem relaxed. Clearly they're relaxed. Also, it's pretty damn dark. Kinda like clubhouse activity you need to go to. Yeah, don't have the money to get treated. Let's shop around. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery and we were investigating a shop. It's a very strange idea of a shop. Shadows, well, cemetery, it's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze at your back. Stop looking at my butt. Failure. The priest from the nearby temple asks what you were doing. Can't make up a lie, you are thrown out. Actually thrown. Broke my ankle. The apartment is on the 3rd floor, which is something we found out on the cemetery. There's no way somebody could use a window to escape the murder scene. How you doing? Oh, you're still busy. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts a deep voice. I know you're there. Call the police. The man escapes when he hears the police sirens, but before he goes he draws an unfamiliar symbol and blood on your front door. More doom. Our placement of vents seem too small for anyone to crawl through though. How about today? No? Oh. There you go. Funds, money. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. Wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. There's a lot of anonymous donations going on. Can we maybe get rid of... Do we have a bit of... Oh, there's no way to deal with it. Oh, that's not great. Move to corridor A, how about... Yeah, that was a waste of doom. Mean. Ah! Mask Festival. You fit right in. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. What are you talking about? You also wear one. The voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. Are they hiding something? This can't be healthy. They are preparing for something. Well, a little bit of all of it, probably. They are preparing. A sense of dread creeps over you as the masked people are swarming for the store, filling their carts with food and survival equipment. You notice the goods price already skyrocketed. The hoarding. You realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance of survival. Minus 2 funds. Well, thanks for the money, I guess. Someone stole her underwear again. Was it you? Nah. Wandering through the empty corridor, You find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of soda inside, but you really could use a drink. It's not like I have the funds to spare. Get the cheapest one. Dex check fail. You buy a can of off-brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk your hand out, injuring yourself. Mangled hand. Attacking in combat deals 1 stamina damage to yourself. Yikes. That's... damn. That's a major... Ouch. Another neighbor's complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. So don't buy knockoff soda brands. The vending machine is gonna eat your hand. Stop at home, pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters, read the letters. Attached, you attract the attention of something truly evil. It's like, yeah, I know. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. Fire escape. The investigation is starting to take a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. What? Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? Nah. That's the pervert again, isn't it? You enter the dark boiler room, trip over the pipes. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming close, you can smell something vile and rotten. Whoa! Yep. He died in the vents again. After police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in the ventilation shaft. Later, he's identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, people find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. Your questions thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Some exp and some doom. Riots. Downtown's been becoming dangerous. I'll take the key. Take the key. Take a bath. Oh, we're all full up, aren't we? Get some exp. Yep, city's still there. Still nothing in a drawer. Well, no time like the present. The vicious verses of a violent vigil. You received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil, as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out for yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? They're asking that a lot. Following the directions from the letter, you slowly find your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times. But where is everybody? Yep. Can explore the mansion. Basically, that's it. Cursed Grimoire. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recall in disgust it's bound in human flesh. Oh, well. Take it. Grabbing the book, you cut yourself on a rusty nail driven through the cover. One injury, one item. Oh, our hands basically mangle anyway. Cut arm sinew. -1 damage on all attacks. Oh, we're gonna die. It takes you some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? Should ask them what's going on in here. 4 actions on the right allow you to investigate the location. 8 hours until dawn. Who is that? The pair is standing next to a window. The man is muttering something to himself, while his wife is observing you with her unnaturally bulgy eyes. The touch of the Innsmouth look. The body is laid in the master bedroom. You should pay him your respects. Oh, I probably should. But, well. Use -3% doom. I mean... Book occult. That's what we drove a nail through our arm for. That's the overgrown garden. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Prepare for bath? No time. Take a bath. As inviting as it may be, you have more important things to do. -3% doom. So yeah, that's... Not taking a bath is about as good as using the Necronomicon. Heard it here first. Oh, there he is. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your grand uncle to just lie here. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe other guests will know. Yeah, he also has the symbol. Clap, clap, bow. The dilapidated corridor. Oh, other people. People. Who are you? A muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar across his cheek. You didn't get this with a letter? Here, take mine. That pamphlet. I'd like to thank you on behalf of our client for participating in this vigil on such short notice. He was a spiritual person and left instructions we are asking you to follow closely. 9 p.m. start of vigil. 10 p.m. pray over the body. Bow, 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 clap. 11 p.m. light up the fireplace. 12 a.m. pray over the body. Clap, bow, clap, clap. Nothing at 1 a.m. Feed the plant in the study with blood. Yeah, that's normal. Cover the mirror in the storage room at the end of the vigil. Never been lucky enough with the randomization in this one. I only found the fireplace, the wood for the fireplace after. I couldn't pray beforehand. It's 10 p.m. so we need to clap. Need to do that first part now. Bow, 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 clap. Well. Inspect his foot. Bow, 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 clap. He twitched. He wiggled. You copy it onto your pamphlet. How are you doing? Reminds me of one of my books. Okay. Explore the mansion. Oh, out of funds. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who is standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours, and will gladly help you get on track. After all, he takes a step closer. You could swear a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. Jar of blood, fondest memory or peace of mind. I'll take the memory. Everything suddenly gets dark. You feel sad, but can't tell why. In your pocket you find an envelope with cash inside. Reason for money. All family members are gathered near a fireplace. You can tell everyone is waiting for dawn. Guests seem strangely uninterested in this vigil. You should learn more and learn what you can. Well, we need to light the fireplace, don't we? Oh, it's 11 p.m. Light the fireplace. Perception check passed. You spot some dry firewood and add it to the fireplace. Yeah, that's... I tend to fail that. That's still the same. He nervously scratches his scar. Well, he's been through the ringer by the looks of it. Luckily they can't tell under our masks. What's the next thing on the list? More praying. Clap, bow, clap, clap. But let's explore. In the mirror, catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. 2% doom. It's midnight. You should go pray. The guest seems strangely uninterested in the vigil. There's the study. The study is the one with the plants at 2 a.m. Oh, clap, bow, clap, clap. Well, that's not ideal. Missing a key ingredient here. Oh. Where is everyone? You shudder instantly, recognizing the room from a newspaper photo. 3 years ago, a man hanged himself here. Why is a vigil being held in a place like this? Oh, why could it be? Boom, boom. Oh, seems that someone has already removed all the furniture from this room. The overgrown plant is casting an unsettling shadow. Ah, that's perfectly normal. Back to the corridor. Look around. Countless spoons fly out of a cupboard when a ghastly figure materializes in the middle of the room. Oh, Rumu ghost. Oh, ghosties. Sever the ties to our world with a shovel. Offering 6 damage. Well, might as well shovel them in that case. Shovel, shovel. Doesn't count as an. Does that count as an attack? You manage to find one of the guests. They are shaken but otherwise safe. You both decide to get the hell out of this place. The door is gone. Well, that could be an issue. Reminds you of one of your books. Yep, still missing. Explore the mansion. Might as well. Cadaver theater. Corpses are strung up on wires, like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. Lose reason. Now, should we still feed the plant with blood? I mean... Feed the plant, cut the plant down. Feed the plant! -1 stamina. Hopefully that's enough. Don't think I ever fed the plant. Oh! Kill them. I'll consider it. Beep boop, beep boop. A heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continuing the investigation takes more and more effort. I mean, it's 3 AM. Yeah, I guess on a safe review, the whole building cracks and moves. We're scared of what will come next. Cover the mirror in the storage room. Who's that? It's a very feminine silhouette for... We need to cover the mirror, check the wardrobe. A meat cleaver. Yeah. But we need to cover the mirror. She's fine. He's still on a walk. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Touch the stone, retreat from the room, or study the symbols. Wow. 5 knowledge? What the heck. Knowledge check failure. Try to recognize the symbols, but they shift and change right before your eyes. Dizzy, you escape the room as blood oozes from your nose. -2 reason. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. The walls of the corridor collapse, revealing an alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Sacrifice the guest, sacrifice the guest. Carve the cursed symbol. Oh, I never carved the symbol. Carve the symbol with the shovel. The bloated corpse of your uncle slowly floats into the room as the remaining walls collapse. The contract is not over yet. Oh. 42 HP. Cheated death twice. 2% doom. Can shovel him. That's gonna... Yeah, that's my own stamina. Oh, he is not... Oh, that's no good. Does this count as an attack? It does not. So I'm gonna keel over if I attack him 4 times. No, it... Fumble that horribly. Oh, I messed up. Hand didn't take damage this time. We'll find them. Youch. The contract is void. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying in the grass, the old mansion nowhere to be seen. Next to you are the other guests, as confused as you. Everything feels like a bad dream. Was the man claiming to be a granduncle really trying to cheat death itself? You and your other family members finally exit the forest and leave the nightmare of it behind. One thing is certain, though. You will never open any more letters by law firms from Tokyo. Yeah, that was hard on the old Doom track. Thing is watching us. Continue. The old god stirs. What does it? What did it do? Oh, an extra day passed. 5% Doom. It's going hard on the old Doom. I got a key. Which I guess is double bad. Seeing how beat up we are. Oh, we got art knowledge. Well, I would have helped earlier. Folklore studies. Extra knowledge. Art knowledge is perception. Faster offensive actions. I like the sound of that. Do think I want stamina. Be a little more. Extra reason. Extra stamina. Oh, that's painful. Damage debuff. Attacking in combat deals 1 stamina damage to yourself. Oh. Not with a weapon? Oh well. Let's investigate food related crime. Oh, that's not a normal bowl of ramen. Rotten report of rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Really? Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queue stretched out the door. Queues stretched out the door, okay. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knife. You're determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Okay, that's quite the claim. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take a rarely used staircase. You suddenly trip, but grab the railing at the last second. Then you get to inspect. Cause you to trip, you freeze in terror as it's slowly standing up. The Twisted Corpse. Where is it? I'll shovel the ties that bind you to this plane with the shovel. -4 reason, yikes. It's like, I mean, getting doomed anyway. You can see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours but never see any of the cooks enter nor leave. Their cooks are a lie? It's all microwaved? Excuse me, do I have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming. It's frog people, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side on the line puts the accent on real. Hello? Still there? What you got? You learned some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if anything the man said was the truth, humanity is doomed. -5 doom, -5, -3 reason. Well, it's a net plus if I go to the bathtub now. Investigate the apartments. While examining the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished picture of a face hidden in the shadow. Something truly evil. It's getting closer. Well, now we're up to 2 in the counter. That's great. It seems that you are not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. You stand in line for hours. Your questions fall on deaf ears as you are shunned. One fun for a knife. Fun for an energy drink. Oh, 1 fun for salt. Well, if I take the salt... Can dumpster dive. I need to discard 2 of them. Well, 1. Gonna regret this probably, but whatever. You sneak into the alley in the dead of night. Gagging, you look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp. For a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. Smelly meat. Rancid meat of an unknown source. Smells horrible. Disgusting. Disgusting. Well, let's be shunned. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Ah, I don't got nothing to steal. Perception check failure. Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. -2 funds. They put me into debt. Well, at least they didn't take my shovel. The smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grace, rot, and... is that blood? Investigate the shop. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes. This is exactly what I need. Shudders seeing the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? That's just a mask. Could give you the mask. Clearly -4 stamina. Oof. Well, it's a risk. 60%, 60%. Oh, missed once, missed twice. That's no good. That's why you... Oh. Oh yeah, faster combat actions. She roars in rage as we take her face off. Face off. Come on, kick her. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Forgot about her hand. Because it didn't trigger any weapon attacks. It triggers with a kick. Lucky earrings. But, Festival souvenir. Can equip. Don't have time to change equipment. Fancy earrings. Yeah, if I resolve the combat, I'm dead. It's the mangled hand that got me. Yep. Yep. No new achievements. But we did get to keep the mask. Incoming doom. Well, probably was doomed anyway. Oh, just because it piled up so quickly in the beginning. Oh well. Well. 2 of 69. 96. Other way around. Germans interfering. Yeah. Well, third time's the charm. Shiokawa. Third on the list, Haru. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake. With his friends dead and mutilated, and a vengeful horror chasing him, no speed is too fast. Plus strength, minus knowledge, starts with cigarettes. Guess that is a chance to stockpile cigarettes. Casting spells costing reason increase doom instead. Depending on the character, that is a total non-factor. And I do believe this was the god I first completed a game with on PC. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Well, probably not. Oh. Yeah, still going ham. It's a bottle. Something to drink. A hard knock. Damage while under nicotine rush effect. Regeneration. Gains 4 stamina, costs 2 doom this time around. Casting this doesn't cost reason. Yeah. It's going to rain. Ah, Kiryu. That's totally not infringe on a copyright. Yes, yes. Morbid stuff's going on. Finally free. Oh no, that's it. That's the ending title. The Residential Recluse. Horrible histories of household hell. Tragic tale of traumaturgy teacher. Alarming account of normal arms, again with the arms, and the Fear Festival. Maybe we're just a shut-in. We wanted to have normalcy. Must be some way out. Oh, he's gonna get so angry when he... Can't get new cigarettes. Oh, well, fine, great. Letter with funds. Look for the peephole. Well, at least they can't get any in either. Waste a day. You use the bathroom, you notice there's a clump of hair coming up the sink drain. Oh! Lock check failure. Starting amount of resistance when you pull. Before you can react, the hair is suddenly yanked back down the drain and out of sight. -1 reason. Okay. Well, declogged itself. That's great. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Yeah, read them. Ah. It's bills. It's bills! I do kind of want to just... go hard into wasting days. Just see what happens. What's the matter? Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens, an unknown invader cries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. A couple of minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure if you're home at all. Running out of ways to keep yourself busy, the boredom makes you want to beat your head against the wall. Yeah, let's do it. Check behind the bed. Look through the people. Oh, nothing. Well, let's go to bed. Prepare a bath. You think about a possible lead so far. You're very tired. Nah, hot bath. Spent an extra hour for 1% doom. Sitting on a sofa, you find yourself repeatedly checking the time to get some grounding. When you go to eat, though, you realize the clock in the kitchen displays a different time, and your bedroom alarm clock is completely different from each other. Yeah, we need to pick us some batteries. +1 stamina, -2 reason. You're sure there's some explanation. You shrug it off and get your food. You pretend you're not nauseous when the clocks later show negative numbers, jumbled words, and nothing at all. That sounds all the more like it needs a battery change. Oh, aww. Game's had enough. Approach the wall. But I don't want to approach the wall. Notice thin cracks in the wall above the bed. Something dark, glistening red pulsates inside. The crack moves like lips, and the apartment whispers to you, just lay down. You hear wooden support beams crack as the walls flex, reaching towards you from all sides. Let me take care of you. Let's do it. The walls open ever further, deeper. A girl lies curled up inside the apartment's womb. Just want you to be safe here. What did I do? Why won't you just stay? It's our roommate. We lost her in the walls. Just curious. Clap, 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 clap. Wow, I got 3 correct claps. Probably 2 now. Yeah, it's a 5 ritual thing again. Not good at figuring that stuff out. Please don't leave. It's like, oh honey. I never intended to leave. You started to open up the walls. Yeah, there goes our reason. Well, we wanted. The girl's face twists oddly, the apartment's pulsing and it's slow to a still. The girl mouths something you can't make out. She smiles. You fall unconscious. When you awaken, you're lying on the apartment entryway, beside the open door. Next morning, you see a silhouette on the balcony, staring out as Shiokawa, watching the sunrise. Of course, it feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Fetid fumes. Rest is less effective. Great. Let's have a bath. Which means we actually have an extra reason. Could you stop tearing up the furniture? Well, that didn't go quite as intended. Well, he knows what's up. Having a drink. Already prepped. It's been raining since morning. Household hell. Many old mansions surround this town. Blank Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by the family of 4, who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is the only tragic event that took place there. So resting's down to 1 star. One reason. That's just great. That's just great. Well, let's investigate the seaside. No funds. So I can't even get the... Ah, we're cursed. Nice. We're in withdrawal. Regain 1 reason at the start of each enemy encounter. Well, that's not too bad. Investigate the seaside again. Decide to enter a small shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them might be difficult. Let's talk to them. Catch the fishermen in a good mood. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. 5x minus 1 reason. Well, at least it didn't cost me any money. It's a charisma check. Learned a cliff mansion was built on a famous extensive cave system. Just... $424 hertz. It does... Ooh, it does change. 424. It's a natural concert hall. Well, let's shelf that. Yeah. Investigate the library. Surely we're not gonna go mad. Nah. Stumble upon a computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. Check it out now. Knowledge check success. Find a curious text file containing occult instructions. Delete it, preventing anyone from trying. That's not what we wanted to find out, but works, I guess. Yeah, building is supposed to be near the cliffs. What are you looking at? The only metro line in your town connects the university to the science complex. That's not right with the metro of the dead. Take the ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are the people? Walking to your destination takes precious time. 1% doom. We need a strong rope to enter the mansion. Investigate the seaside. Do it again. Waves lazily wash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. That's 1 reason. Explore the mansion. House. Cadaver theater. There goes the reason again. And we are going mad. Overgrown garden. Yep, that's it. That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane. That no old god is awakening to devour humanity. But the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. You've perished. Reason loss. Well, didn't unlock any new achievements. Isn't? Really? What it is? Pain medication. Lose your playthrough due to reason loss. And your 5th playthrough, 4th playthrough, 3rd playthrough, 2nd playthrough. Yeah. Mimi's little project challenge. Ghost town, ghastly presence. Surprise the dog! I don't. I know or I had the event at some point, but I don't think I managed to surprise him. Didn't have enough skills. Well. Randomize. Shiokawa. Oh, at this rate, gonna have a fail of every character. Mizuki. The idol. More charisma, less strength. Starts with a random ally. Hopefully it's a good one. And Goizo. Resting increases doom penalty. It's kind of fitting to have her go with Goizo. Seeing it's a thing from a movie. About girls getting abducted by a tentacle monster into a mirror. The thing forsaken by God. Banished to another dimension long ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflection are just the beginning of the real nightmare. Of a real nightmare. Not the one, just a. It's empty. Mega Milk. Merc. Ryoichi. Informant with broken hands. Pay 2 funds to lower doom by 0 to 3%. Okay. So we have a shadowy Yakuza pass. Great. Safety in numbers. Max reason. If you don't have at least 2 followers, lose 2 reason. He is looking for you. Spells, items, yeah. Oh, I should have looked at these pictures as well. Well, it has tentacles and it has a mouth. That's about all we know. All we know about Goizo. That trigger with this bath as well. Doesn't seem like it. What's the mirrors? What's the stuff today? Sailors again. Found footage. Fear Festival. We had a check for Ryoichi on the Fear Festival. School scissors. Kind of arms. 4 playthrough. 4 arm mysteries. I like the oh. What you want? Cat wants attention. Might just go from left to right again. Don't mind the order. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it. Yep. Not to be seen until one moonlit night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. Single lantern swinging at the helm and a captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. Yes. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. 8 charisma. Hopefully someone joins us. It's Doi. Plus luck. No, plus potato. You look like Doi. No time for games. Student B. Plus 1 luck. Kairi. Observe. He's reading horror manga. Well, that's Doi. About spirals. They look fine. Not the spirals, probably. Could force her. Have you heard about this computer program that traps you in a... No time for games. Yeah, you need to get isekai'd. But perception and luck, we do have our little group going to not suffer the debuff from not having enough people. Shop for items. Backpack, sewing kit. Getting the compass, getting these 2 early isn't all that bad. I'd like to have an actual weapon. I don't have to rely on finding a branch. Wop wop. Woof woof. Yeah, equip that. It's not a lot, but it's gonna add up over time. Try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. -1 reason. Ooh. Although you braved the stench for hours, you glean nothing beside the fact that the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Okay. It's just right. Your investigation is starting to take a toll on your health already. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Take a nap? Jog around the block? Buy a coffee? Or go... well, we don't know how to make a hot bath, so... we never found a faucet. That's gonna be fun. Taking a nap's just gonna get us more doom. I think that's fine. Yeah, world may be falling apart, but you really needed that. Travel to the mansion. It stands long vacated. Peering through the dusty windows, you recoil in shock. Wanna check the hardware store. It's a hammer. And another flashlight. 50% chance to hit's not great. But, I mean... yeah. We're gonna show him. Gonna go all perfect blue in their ass. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into the local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. A final, gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Last time we looked at a cupboard, I don't remember what I got. So, well, let's sue ourselves a dress. Oh, the menu's bleeding. The walls are bleeding. She found us. Fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen. Oh yeah, she does. Mutilated and covered with black marks. That's fungus. It's a mushroom. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. You have less knowledge than the last person trying to... let's just touch the stone. Success! The fingers touch the stone, the symbols disappear. Surely that's a good thing, right? Right? Surely someone else must have caught one of these. You lurk around, hoping to spot one of them. It's like... it's missing the fact that we went fishing. Seaside. No seal, please. The military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? 4% doom. 2 reason. Well, it's Goizo, so we could pile up all mirrors and just explode them, I guess. Young man with glassy eyes. He mumbles his supplies as he caresses his catch. Beating movement of his arms disturb you. We're gonna get sealed. Summoning ritual must be stopped at all costs. Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin. Everyone has something to sell. Yeah. Six damage for my goon squad. Goon squad's a bit too slow. Could do this. Could be free stamina, free reason. Get him. It's one reason guys left. Here's your chance. You bash Mr. Pachinko. Come on, guys. Do it. Get him. Oh, they fumbled their attack. Come on, we can get him. No. Bonk. What's that? Painkillers. 2 stamina. Addictive. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. Oh, that couldn't possibly have any meaning. Nah. Never. Oh, it's bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, he must have sold or offered the same deal to the 2 fellas we just, well, we bashed their heads in. Probably, yeah, we're safe to offer Jar of Blood. 3 stamina for funds. Yeah. Starter awake on a park bench. Did you faint? Slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. Well, they're gone. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight, locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. Sounds a little bit like the Kingsport Festival in that paragraph. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light. Tiny yellow spots navigate across a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on the boats. Hypnotized, you watch as they bob their way out of the harbor. The lanterns move farther and farther away, and you hear the odd chanting slowly fade with the wind. You stand in the cold until the final boat is out of sight and is pitch black again. There's nothing to do now. You head home, the weird chant still in your head. Yep, no one spoke of the fishermen after they sailed off. Grieving mothers would not let their children anywhere near the cursed beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. New events available, because the sailors are gone. I got a little bit of stuff back, and XP. Well, what do we get? Blood Moon! Additional power for enemies. Not exactly what I wanted to see. Home, sweet home. Take the key. Have a bath. She switched into the bikini to a dress for that? Bit of extra reason, yeah. It's a tree, it's a bonsai tree. Light switch doesn't do anything. What are your outfits? Yes, no? Star. Doesn't matter. Anything interesting on TV? Ah, it's the Octopus Show again. Doing a lot on cooking the cephalopod. Found footage. Who doesn't like a good old Blair Witch? 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. That actually is Blair Witch. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? They disappeared in the process of making a documentary about the local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue about their last known whereabouts in the school's paper. Investigate the mansion location twice. School's not too bad, because it's a nice opportunity to get some more people to join. No, she doesn't wanna. He doesn't wanna. Aww. We're not charismatic enough. Also don't have a lot of money. Well, let's investigate the school for now. Ah, suicide. Oh, it's the bad word. Stamina each time you lose reason. The thing you strangely can't say on the internet. Getting closer, you can't help but notice large numbers of trees have suddenly died. Mention a village not far from the town. You decide to take a bus. Just 200 yen. That's nothing. Which story? Well, let's... What is it? The round window of the crooked manor tower is calling you. Feel straining as you stare in the bright light. Oh, it took us to... Well, it's not all that likely that the pyramid will accept us, I don't think. Fight the feeling. Charisma check. Success. Just one glimpse of the eldritch landscape is enough. You manage to cover your eyes and move to where you can't see the damned window. You feel sick, but at least you're safe. For now. 10x, -1 reason. The legend says the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. Points you to a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Well, ain't that great. Yeah, let's level up before the game starts freaking out. Sign contract. Extra funds gained for completing a mystery. Art knowledge or parting gift. Letting allies go grabs a permanent bonus to one of your stats. Ooh. Kinda like the idea of art knowledge or the contract. Having this early on is probably a good amount of money. But it might also be entirely pointless. Getting the perception bonus, maybe piling on some more charisma. Also, or adding more reason. I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this for now. I have a luck bonus, which is nice. We know about the witch. Let's investigate. So apparently we're just going to go eat at a restaurant. A woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice a face. She carved out her own eyes. If I can't see it, she cries, it can't see me, right? You shudder, seeing a faint vision of Goizu reflected in the beauty parlor's mirrors. And don't look. Takes our stamina. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Well, that calls for a bath. 2+2. That's also how much? 5 doom, yeah, that's... Oh, no, of course. Can't back out at that point. What? It's the sloppiness that gives it flavor. You've stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. Why am I having trouble with that today? The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? Asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Can't buy a magic item. Could buy a spell. Just looking. We're not Yakuza. Ah, let's buy a spell. Tiny man hands you a package. I'm sure you'll make good use of this. Invisibility. Current mystery, there's no doom penalties for escaping from combat. +4 reason, which is for stamina as well. So, looking back one last time, you continue deeper into the woodlands. Well, yeah, completing the witch story means we have blocked out these 3 squares. The stream. Find a map. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings in one of the trees, and, by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? You don't have a camera. Let's try to decipher. Knowledge check success. You're certain the missing people were here. You're on the right trail. Follow the stream. Again, well, have some peace of mind. That should be experience. Oh no, it's doom. Why did I remember that wrong? It's no good. Your reflection twists and shimmers when you're not looking at it directly. Geyser is getting closer. Mind wipe. Minus 100 XP. Lose free reason. Dang. We got mind wiped. Again. And fearful. There was one reason at the start of each enemy encounter. I'm buried. It's starting to pile up. A wet splash behind you makes you stop. You turn around to see a young girl sluggishly walking in your direction. In her eyeball, there's a swarm of disgusting worms. One of them falls to the floor with a wet splash. Infested girl. Well. Like pile on? Nope. Ouch. %50 attack chances. Pretty poor. Ouch. Heavy attacks, 6 damage, so that's just bonker with a hammer. Poor girl. Poor worm. You find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. I'm not having any luck with these. Fine print. Mr. Yokoyama, your new manager corners you. The previous one mysteriously disappeared a few months ago. My dearest Mizuki. Long time no see. His breath stinks like rotten meat. He's been to the ramen place. Our parent company in Tokyo desperately needs new material. Something thrilling and exciting. Smiles. New blood. Shocking tattoo? Lengthy photo shoot? Nah, let's get a tattoo. Splendid. Claps loudly. I even know an artist willing to do a certain design. Might be a bit painful, but I'm sure that everyone will love it. Status. Irezumi. Items at shops are cheaper by 1. I mean... Yakuza idle now? Abandoned hut. That sounds right. 4% doom. We're doomed! How thicket. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground. The table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Oh, nothing. Ventured nothing. Oh. You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. You take a while to process what you're looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker. As the gargantuan beast lures you in. Just, lose consciousness and fall in. Is that it? At the very last moment, the suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. He explains that he's part of a cult protecting the house and the mysterious entity below it. You've got a bigger purpose than to die here, he says before knocking you out. You wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to your town. Ending B. The forest is restless. 45 exp. The god stars. Winds of plague. Weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Treatment and surgery actions cost more. Got a key. Mind wipe. So puts us fairly high up. Oh, she has a tattoo now. Gain some extra stamina. Yeah, it does show up on her little character card. Not in the mirror though. Yeah. Let's go on a festival. We need it. Your aunt sent you a letter inviting you to a curious sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it. Your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter there's a bus ticket. It's the worst thing that could happen, you ask yourself as you board the bus. She's starting as well. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at a destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Yeah, of course, the large inn owner is waiting for us. Promised to pick us up. With his claw hands. Yeah, let's go to the onsen. 2 stamina. And buy a souvenir. I think. Buy souvenirs. Happy coat. Extra luck. A pumpkin mask. Cook and eat it. Holy candles. The stupid little doggo. Inu. That'd be kinda nice if I could, if the compass wasn't limited to sea. Well, clearly. Clearly you're gonna blend in just fine. Yeah. Enjoy the festival. Buy souvenirs. Prayer beads. Lucky earrings. Oh, that's... Sadly, that's too expensive. Milk. I get the fish. Fish cookie. A weird sound wakes you up. Step closer to the window, you look out. You can see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes out from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures standing at the forest edge. One by one they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? What, eh? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest and try to find out more about the festival? Yes, of course. It's time. Oh yeah, we could go for a little relaxation and then head into the forest. Oh, we leveled. There's a famous priest who died in this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. He unlocked the hermit alley. Don't know why this is throwing me off today so much. No idea how to get him. Tap into his power. Knowledge check success. Gain a spell. Gain spell. What did we gain? Oh. Grow teeth. Adds a new combat action, bite. Yeah. Sign contract again. Folklore studies. Let's get the studies. More Casper? Luck's nice. The fact that strength and dex are so low is a bit concerning in the long run. Knowledge as well. The lighthouse can have some nasty dex and knowledge checks, if I remember correctly. Of course I need to get to the lighthouse first. Which right now Doom's seemingly outpacing me. Take reason just to keep going. Go for the hut. The suspicious group we've been following is gathered at a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. I don't know how to get the ritual robe. I had it. Well, not today, but I played the game before. Strength check failure. Fall down and injure yourself. Oh, at least we don't have exposed ribs. Going back to the inn, you overhear two masked villagers. They are talking about something. Awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It's not safe. Block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival's ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. That's not wrong. Go to the onsen? Because we can. Have at least a bit of relaxation. It's the hut. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. Is it almost inspiring? Oh, you're an idol. Charisma check success. Get completely lost in your thoughts. You wander around the woods for a long time, but you're sure you have some new leads in your investigation. 10 exp. Where is everybody? Is that blood? Find the missing people. A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Something in the dark forest. There's answers awaiting for you there. Well, I have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, quickly turn around. There's someone standing in the trees. Oh, is that not? That's not the guy. Huh. I'll confront him. Luck check success. It's just a creepy scarecrow. Relieved, you decide to leave the area just in case. I'm sure I read Ryuichi's name somewhere. And then... Nah, it doesn't matter now. Explore! Oh, ghastly music. You find yourself in a forest. Wow. How did we possibly end up in a forest while exploring a forest? Oh, ribcage woman. Sure, that's a ribcage. Four damage, 6 damage, 73%. Dom 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 dom. Chomp. Come on, people, get up. Chomp. Chomp. Abandoned factory. Must be the place where they took everybody. Captured. Damn it. While exploring the factory, you are caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. Hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice! Coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind him. Our master's waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Oh, it's this scene. Wow. With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights and the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual, blood, and eldritch being. The village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. We're the only ones seeing the ancient horror. Ending A. While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the old bus, wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. Hey, we did something good. 45 exp. Price hike. Aww. Everything's more expensive. Which equals out with our tattoo. Are we just a cutie? Stamina. School scissors. No way this could go wrong, is there? High up on Doom already. And there's still arms to get through. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile. And the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. Can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decide to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Again with the you. Take the notebook. Pet little Cthulhu. Yes, who's a good boy? Oh, what is this supposed to be, dude? Well, we need to find some stuff. Don't need a weapon, so I don't think I need the school lockers. And I don't have a small key to open the locked locker. There's no point in looking at the chompy locker, so might as well explore. The corridor's flooded by a black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you going to get to the other side? That's more detour, that's probably damage. Take a detour. Yeah, Doom. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. Must hurry and find those items. What gave it away? Oh no, that's more like a reflex. Clickety click. Labora. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Don't have Ikumi. Stare in disbelief. Huh? Minus one reason. Found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk he is left on the roof. Can we actually look at it? No. Peek outside. Who's waiting today? Oh, it's this guy. On the roof, you find a girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag, in the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Yeah. It's the marked one. Come on, guys. Yeah, you did it. That's 6 damage. Bonk. Got the blessed chalk. And a level up. Quick thinking. Outdoorsman is luck. Ooh, I like luck. Luck me some luck. So... oh, what was this like? Something like this? That's a small star and a small star and triangle. This? Might be it, but yeah, it's just the one with the small star. Be careful with the lines, and then he draws this. It's nowhere near the same. Explore the school. A weird bubbling sound lures you to the dark shower room. On the floor you find a swimsuit thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil? A drain swimmer. And apparently hits like a truck. Oh, 8 damage. Can we reproduce that? Come on, guy. Sound of scissors is getting louder. Come on, you need to find the stuff. Yeah, check it. Knowledge check success. You find a curious text file containing occult instructions. You delete it, preventing anyone from using it. To doom. You found the candles. Everything is ready for the ritual. Perform it. Bump, bump. You take a step back as the writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It's your only chance. Well, twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Again, always say no. And she'll feel bad and leave. Drastically lowers hit chance. Can't say it has so far. No description as to what this actually does. Distract them. Oh, they got student B. Down to 4 damage. Oh no. Kinda don't trust the dodge, which probably is a bad take. Time. Oh, that's 8 damage guarantee, but that's not gonna be enough. The chance is bad. Cause he got stabbed. Oh! Frozen in fear as you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, am I beautiful? She just murdered us. Sustained a new injury, slit mouth. She raises her scissors. Damn. 2 achievements. Guess that's something. She just did 6 damage. Oh, maybe the... Oh. We had the unmentionable disease. Or, well, mental issues. Let that trigger and just flat out get rid of us. 2 more achievements, you say. Investigate 20 locations with a compass. Unlocks map. Ah, great. And have your ally die during a combat encounter. Unlocks Ryuichi. Ah. Call Junko. Exorcise a ghost. Meet a school wraith haunting the corridor. Sacrifice with a dagger. At any point in the game, have 4 followers. Oh, that should have been easy. Free dream enemies. 2 cursed places. Defeat an enemy with a baseball bat. Paranoia agent. Oh, low slugger. Overgrown factory wearing ritual robe and Karakosa. Oh, that's supposed to be called Karakosa. Karakosa. Reminiscent of the King in Yellow. I don't know. Maybe. Well, time for one more. But, I mean, I guess Well, but I guess at least I'd get to play every character. Considering it looked really good on the very first run to actually win one. It's both good and bad. Somewhere an old one slumbers. Well, game begins with a ritual. You can choose which old god will be summoned. The selection. Oh, that's just a. I thought it was. We were going to be able to randomize. Oh. Goizel. That guy. Try for entropy again. Gonna get murked in an encounter probably, but it's one fire axe away from being good. Let's do it. Yeah, I have a camera. Which gives us flash, yeah. So yeah, he's the guy you play in the tutorial. Is it going to rain? There's the library notes in his invisibility. What's your outfits? The Salarimon. Let's go for a day out. So, are we going to investigate arms? Ah, school scissors. Rancid ramen. Which didn't actually finish. Residential recluse. Freaky feature of found footage. And Moonlight Sailors. Huh. Could go for ramen, try to get some followers, and then move in on the school. It's maybe. Oh, it's reusable. Yeah, let's find out if it's the flesh of the gods. Yeah. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Hey, fellow kids. Anyone wanna go to the restaurant? He's like, yeah, come in, free food. They don't believe it. +1 charisma. He's not. Latest gossip? How did you do in your English exam? I don't hard to get any sleep lately. Yeah, so join me. No? Well, I'll get you a nice hot bowl of ramen. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman. Her skin is ghastly pale yellow. You struggle to look at it. Charisma check failure. Intimidated by the unsettling portrait, you're haunted by nightmares. Well, that could have been better. Resolve the event. See the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours but never see any of the cooks enter nor leave. Got anything to say? Oh, you're really busy today. Yeah, she's gonna be busy until we have to deal with the eels. Anybody else who wants to go for a bowl of ramen? Nope. She wants one. Nope. Plus 1 strength. Doi. So these are random. That's too bad. I always... Oh. For the longest time I really thought they were fixed. Clearly they aren't. Go to the lobby. You pace back and forth beside your desk, piled high with photographs, notes and documents relevant to your investigation. It's ramen! Where does it come from? How is it made? You're so close to cracking this wide open. You can taste it. It's a ramen. But the pieces don't quite fit together. You must still be missing something. But what could it be? Have an informant? Somebody inside the ramen place? Inspect the photos, think it over. Yeah, fairly high perception. Nope, not high enough. You look over your photos again, but hold on. You're missing one. Where'd it go? Did you misplace it again? You pour over your evidence again, and to your horror, you realize there's so much more missing than just that photo. Someone's onto you. True way to investigate is to get to the restaurant yourself. Last call. Anybody up for some noodles? Nope. That's a waste of time. It's a waste of time and doom. She's just hanging out in her swimsuit. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he is engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of the supernatural attack. Do we have to... Dexterity check success. Hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find a sulfur-stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. Little flame. 8 damage. 2 doom, 1 reason, 1 stamina. Well. Well. Seems that you are not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. Yeah, if she murders us, she has one less person in the queue in front of her. Oh, well, guys and girls, you wanna get some ramen? She doesn't. They're getting the wrong idea here. Quick shopping trip. Steak knife. 2 additional inventory slots. Which is nice if you need it. I'll buy the salt. And I'll buy the... Aw, game. Didn't take into account it would re-roll stuff. Let's throw out the salt and get the meat. You throw out the salt and you gain the meat. You sneak into the alley in the dead of night. Gagging, you look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp. Though a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. Smelly meat. Yeah, enter a metro car. You notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite of you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Gonna get 7'd again. Examine. It's not until you've unwrapped it that you understand what it is. Shocked, you let it fall to the floor from your bloodied hands. Can we now finally get some ramen? The smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, and is that blood? It's the metro again. Let's walk. Finally, your turn to order. One ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. Let me go probe in the alleyway. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? What could it possibly mean? Call the police. The police thank you for the tip and promise to keep an eye on the house. Before you go, they give you a reward. 1 funds. Hey. The red bowl is pushed to your face. It's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. Well, that's just... Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Oh, it's that one again. She wants my face. A pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? -3 stamina. Well, first things first. Run away. 5% doom. Flasher. And look for a weapon. A broken bottle. Yeah. Shank a bitch. Can we... Yeah, we can prep the attack. Flash her. Shank her. Dodge her. The enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon. That's great. Blind her again. Dodge the attack. Come on, you can do it. Flash. Stab. Dodge. Stab. Lucky earrings. Nice. +2 luck. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out, all while tasting the weird dish. What? With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Oh, I have the meat. You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive. Beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with the papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee town on the next train. That is a fairly reasonable reaction. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers, still lining up where they remember the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat and then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. You walk home shaken. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Ending A. Yeah, isn't that something? Fetid fumes, making it hard to breathe. Your rest actions less effective. God damn it, game. Well, let's get some reason back. It's been raining. Don't have as many students following me as I want. So, I guess I might as well. Ramen into recluse. Didn't get much normalcy in your life these days. Today was supposed to be just that. You'd been planning to take today to de-stress before your next investigation. Instead, you awoke to find yourself trapped inside your own apartment. The walls have grown over the doors and windows, leaving you no exit. Looking through the peephole, you yell and call out to passing neighbors, but your cries fall on deaf ear. Who could have done this to you? At least it's not chained shut. There must be some way out. Pet little Cthulhu. Ear Cthulhu. Ftagen. Can show us the way. A way out. Yeah, get that cold bath. Through the peephole. Well, at least they can't get in. Yep. Sitting on a sofa, you find yourself repeatedly checking the time to get some grounding. Oh yeah, I'm clearly delirious. Being stuck in here is really starting to get to your head. You set yourself straight. You slap yourself hard enough to see stars. Chug some coffee and avoid looking at the clocks again. That's one reason why it's too stubborn. Well, kind of worked out for the best. Sleep schedule is starting to drift. The hours just seem to slip past you, and the days are over before you know. Well, something in my bedroom. Let's waste another day. Investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Take a bath. You don't know how to make hot baths, so just take a bath. A reason. What a reasonable thing to do. Nothing. Nothing. Look for the people. Still standing. Waste another day. You notice there's a clump of hair coming up the sink drain. Yeah, pull it. Ah, -1 reason. As it declogs itself. Boredom makes you want to beat your head against the wall. Check behind the desk. Oh, last time we had behind the bed and the wardrobe. Something guides your hand. What is this? A stuffed toy. It's blessed. On curse removal. Nice. Could sell it. Find wardrobe? Oh, we're too tired. Good night. Oh, we're gonna get more bills. What's that? Oh, it's, yeah. It's grinning at me. Just want to sleep. Look beneath the shelves. Check the note. Used to live here too. It was the only place that was... Yeah. Good. She will keep me safe, clearly. Nothing else. Look at the people. Yep, and at this point, waste another day. Until the crack in the wall opens up again. Got secret admirer. A post again. Oh, we can sacrifice the toy. Yeah, let's do it. The walls grow even further deeper. A girl lies curled up within from the apartment's room. Just want you to be safe. Why don't you just stay? Okay. Let's take a picture. 9 damage. For fun. Sure, why not? Please don't leave. Oh no. Ah, too many. Oh, that doesn't actually work out like that. Oh, that's might as well just sever the ties then. Expression of agony overtakes the girl's face. Her hair gets tangled in the apartment's churning guts, and her flesh begins to melt apart. She arches her back in a voiceless scream until her pale body finally collapses in on itself. You stumble out of the room. Things seem to have returned to normal, and your door can open again. Relieved to take a chance to go out for a walk. Only a few hours later, you return to the bedroom and find a lump beneath your bed's covers. A lump. Peeling back the sheets reveals the toy that you had destroyed. The pieces were together with sections of pulsing flesh. Besides its body is a small note. I'll always keep you safe. A fleshy toy. The old god stirs, and enemies grow more powerful again. We get our second key. What does the fleshy toy do? It's cursed now. Great. I'll stick to my earrings, thank you very much. Fast hands. Outdoorsman. Improvising. Outdoorsman for more luck. Try to just stay alive, get more reason. A 3 luck currently stacked up. It's a nice day. Let's get that reason boost. More found footage. More found footage. Investigate the mysteries. Yeah, 3 students disappeared in the forest, making the Blair Witch documentary film a very popular movie in the end of the 90s. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. Claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students, trying to figure out how they did it, how they made so much money out of so little. Oh, except the parents of their friends didn't hire him. It was the movie studios. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? A hole in the ground. Who wants to go on a trip to the forest? %5 doom. Wanna come along? Yeah. Student shoves you away and escapes, screaming for help. 5% doom. That's... yeah. It's like, guys, come on. The trail growing cold. It might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? Trip to the library might be a good idea. Needs paranoia. Yeah. Why not? Knowledge check fail. Yeah, well, 5% dooms. Why not, apparently. Okay. Okay. You wanna... oh no. No, nobody wants... nobody's left. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the park. Can cast one spell without paying anything. Nice. It's actually going to... gonna explode something. Maybe. Investigate the field. You reach the spot where you and an interviewee agree to meet, and sure enough, she's waiting for you here. She looks nervous, about more than just being alone with you. We're not alone, I've got these 2 school children with me. Well, teenagers. About more than just being alone with you. Yeah, I'm certain she knows something about what happened in the recent missing person incident. Intimidating. Well, we're friendly. We're just a nice guy. No, we did not try to intimidate the other girls into joining. Nah, we're better than that. You act calmly, sweetly, and like you're a little stupid, goading her into letting her guard down. Before long, she believes you're on her side, and confides in you about the last time she saw the missing person. Well, apparently it's my friend. Yeah, now we don't have the 3 blank spaces this time. So it's just a shot in the dark. Feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There's someone standing in the trees. It's not Ryoko. Confront him. It's just a scarecrow that snaps branches when it walks past. Perfectly fine. It's just a normal woodland encounter. Living close to the woods, I wouldn't know. That's just perfectly normal, having a scarecrow out in the trees. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Well, Shinto's weird at times. Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the statue. Ah. We just need to be stupid enough. A wet splash behind you makes you stop. You slowly turn around and see a young girl sluggishly walking your direction. Oh, it's the worm girl. Go. It's worms. She has worms. Shall blind her. Bop. She reaches into her eye socket. As I dodge her attack. Flash. Oh. No, that's... seems to be, I shouldn't say it. We dodge another attack. Seems to be working fairly well, doesn't it? I didn't need to do that. I could have just shanked her. Find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. There's a lot of human teeth around. Teeth. Them teeth. Suspicious group has been following. You've been following. I have. Climb the rock. Climb the rock. Some of the faces and hear the names of the group. Okay. I think we've wandered off trail quite far. Close to the festival. Parasitic organisms burrowed under the bark, undulating slowly. Investigate. All nearby trails are connected underground. The main branch leads east. You make a mental note to avoid the region. Oh, it's Godwin. Godwin's influence has spread to Shiokawa. Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in a forest. With a sound growing closer. Flasher, I know she might have no eyes, but maybe she's photosensitive. Wires and ribs brush against each other. Chomp. Ribcage woman attacks you. Does she know? She really? It's just 5 damage. Chomp. Stabs you with a rib bone. And the rib bone goes into the collarbone. All the paths look the same. Yep. Yep, they do. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger. The opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Ifoto is coming, and now you know the date. We have a reporter bag. Or art knowledge or quick thinking. Quick thinking probably at this point. Let's get more luck. Like the idea of 4 luck. Gonna be stuck in these woods. Oh. Take the cassettes and run. Not being able to deal with it, you decide to grab the tapes and run. You wander aimlessly through the woods for a few hours until you are found by a search party. You lead into the house, but the door to the basement is missing. Ending C. The forest is restless. You got the forest tapes. Seemingly broken, but maybe you can find a way to repair them. Who could help me with that? The old gods does. Cut off from the outside world. Must be a radio mast failure. Okay. So, is TV local? Oh. TV is not local. Have a shower. 1616, that's not bad. Sailors? Once more with the sailors. Let's try to... They are mesmerized by stuff. No, no. I just really removed them outright. Okay. Well. You find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe that'll stop them from sailing out. Well, let's see if that changes things. Investigate. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Mommy. Luckily, you spot a girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Police. Tell the girl to wait while I look for an officer. When you're back, she's gone. Well, although he braved the stench for hours, he gleaned nothing beside the fact that the fisherman had a wife. The stench of the girl. Oh no. He's repulsed by children. Visit the path is blocked by rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Yeah, that's normal. 4 stamina. Sheesh. Downtown's seen better days. Dodge the attack. Flash. Savior of the universe. Flash. That'll hit us. Flash. Choke. Ouch. Oh, she's out to kill us. This might actually just... It worked so well and then it didn't. Goddamn percentages! Oh, ugh. Oh, we be dead. Yep, it worked so well until it didn't. I think it felt a bit like an exploit for a while. No new achievements, 5 new enemies, 11 new events. Well. Dude. Well, 5 achievements. A couple of ones aren't too bad, all in all. So, is a good bit of unlocking that can be done. One attempt with each character. That's unlocked from the get-go, so it's something. Event Codex. Well, there's quite a lot of question marks left in the 180 events. A lot of these are still are only placeholders at this point. Now, as far as I know, you can't actually look at the monsters or anything besides just the name. Which is too bad. But I guess it fits with the minimalistic aesthetic. We went mad. We died. And we had our mouth. The gap in our mouth extended. No mermaids today. We didn't manage to get to the coma. That's one we died on the 4th one as well. Household Hell, Moonlight Sailors. Oh, and I was looking forward to getting a different ending, possibly. Wordless Ward. Crimson Cave. Fear Festival. We made it into the... ritual at the very least. That's nice. Peculiar painting, the eels. Need the eels to get our neighbor to be friendly with us. Medusa Metamorphosis. Don't know that one as well. Noisy nails. Full lab results, so the other ending is likely just partial lab results. The flood. Well, question mark, question mark, question mark. The vigil, blood-curdling botanist. Beckoning bulletin. Evil evicted, finally free. Not sure which of these two I would prefer. Don't think the flesh plushie's all that great. And then there's the teacher, yeah. Well, it's a quaint little game by a small group of people. I don't think it's not really worth it starting another run in 20 minutes, so gonna leave it at that for today, gameplay wise. It's a bit awkward having, or it's always awkward having a console port that works still on a mouse pointer. It worked decently well with the stick. Left stick's the quicker movement, right stick's very slow. Does essentially the same thing. The game itself being so minimalist in its approach, whilst also being kind of overwhelming with all the text boxes and everything. It's a bit overwhelming the first time you see it, just having to deal with the general interface. And realizing that a lot of it is just fluff. Doesn't really do much if anything. But I think it does what it sets out to do. It does really well, in my opinion. It is just a love letter to Junji Ito and H.P. Lovecraft in particular. There's a lot of just general references all over the place, as well as it captures the small-town Japanese feeling that is very reminiscent of Uzumaki from Ito-san. And with the decently large pool of items, enemies, and counters, you do get a lot of variety before the game starts stalling out. Is enough to not give you the same stuff over and over again, aside from scripted encounters that belong to a certain story. Of course, there is the silly encounters, also quite well. It happens reliably. I mean, we were trekking through a forest twice today, and both times we had the "suddenly you are in a forest" event, or getting bills when your main doors apparently, well, there's no real door left, it's just a wall. Although I think that the description of that particular mystery is something doesn't add up. I mean, it's written like all windows and the door are just wall now. They vanish. There's wall in front of it or in that place. And then one of the first events you get is, hey, look, there's your door. You can look out, just can't get out. So maybe that's just me for not reading it properly or correctly. But I think that needs just a little tweak, just a teensy rewrite in that sense. Maybe they should have chained the door shut and just walled in the mirrors. Mirrors, I say. But, well, the windows. But that's nitpicking. That's probably the same in the PC version as well. aside from that, I still enjoy the game. I enjoyed it on PC as it first came out, and I do still enjoy it in this, well, basically in this new release version. It just came out last week? Week before? It's not been out long. Now, for how quirky it is, it's 20 euros on the PlayStation Store or the Nintendo storefront, respectively. And I'm not really sure if I would really want to spend 20 bucks on the game. I liked it very much for 12 when I got it on Steam during early access, but they bumped up the price. I guess content-wise, if you are into this very retro style game, it should be worth your while. So go for it. So much to discover with different outcomes for most of these events. And not whilst most choices have a fail state and a success state, plus alternate conditions if you have certain items or certain statuses like paranoia, as we had just a little bit earlier. In general, it's there's a lot of variety. There's also a lot of randomness as well, and I'm sure not all the options you get to select from always end up being the same things. They also pull from randomized nice checks at times. At least that's what it feels to me like. And well, can't say I'm an expert on the game. I just played it a reasonable amount. Would need to look up my Steam charts. It's a good game to really focus in on for a day at a time and just play quite extensively, and then pivot to something else. Mature rated content. Well, yes, that is very accurate. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for telling me. I've been playing a mature rated game. I do believe we had quite a few instances today that more than justified it to be calling a mature rated. In any case, that's going to be that. Music's starting to be a bit loud at this point for me, at least. It shouldn't be all that loud on stream. But I'll find out. I'll have a look. Seeing all of this being done with a new mic, first time, it should have worked by all accounts. But you never quite know. You never quite know until you have a listen back. Which is what I'm going to do. It worked in the beginning, I will say. Worked fine. But maybe it scuffed it, maybe I'm too far away. I'm not used to using a mic like this. This is basically the first actual stream. So if the audio's fucked up, then that's the reason. That's just it. That's just it. And I'll have to work on it, in that case. So. Now. I we'll be back tomorrow with some Dargan. And yeah. Age of Wonders. You need to send that Order Dragon to the higher plane. Again, hopefully the microphone worked out well enough. Again, I'm not used to it, and I have no idea how close or far I need and or can be to the thing, so that's just something. That's some trial and error I'm going to have to go for. Because, well, again, with the non-setup of the PS5, I don't really have a means of checking how well I get across unless people start yelling at me, which I saw I wasn't alone for the longest time, but I definitely didn't get yelled at. Because even if I had missed comments, it would have displayed them to me, and I don't think I can miss comments in this game in particular, seeing how much text there is and how much looking at the menu on the right side where the chat would pop up is, so... Still, we'll have to figure this out. So, in that sense, thank you very much for watching, for bearing with me, for following on Twitch or on YouTube. I really like this game. It's silly to have it on PS5. It's utterly ridiculous. But there you go. It is what it is. So, in that sense, I'll be heading out, and I'll be back tomorrow. Does not take away the sound. So, in that sense, bye-byes. And I'll get the mic functioning properly. I hope the music and all wasn't too loud. I'll see in a minute, but usually when I think it's really loud, it's just about normal on stream. So I didn't tweak it too much, although I do believe I turned it down a bit. So maybe I'm overpowering and it's entirely too quiet. That's also a possibility. It's difficult to get this set up. Well, it's probably not even difficult, it's just I'm too dumb. It's a mixture of dumb and lazy. So, again, thank you very much for watching. Bye-byes.